Oh, hey, we're almost on time today. It's crazy. Let's get started.
Go!
Let's go. I think the last we left off, I was looking at armors and things that I might want to do, but also outside of things to do in the world. So the next step was to progress in the story. So let us go see what's up. Just a few inches further. Presumably we're going to get another scene. Well, obviously we're going to get another scene. Presumably we're going to get another little Emperor. Not interruption. Fight to block us off from where we want to go.
This is it. The Sacrosanctum.
Whoa. Mother's just here? No, okay. But someone is here. Chasing her ghost. And he's looking a little battle bound.
So this is where our ancestors lived. And the place the encroachment began. The monsters here are immaculately preserved. Then all these monsters are over 200 years old?
I just hope I'll look this good by the time I'm their age.
I'm not even in
Doesn't seem
egg
like
quartz.
the egg hunters have made it this far in yet.
It's a good thing, too. Hopefully, that means we can find some connection to Ancient around here.
Let's split up and take a look around. Rudy, Eleanor, you're with me. Very well.
Catch you later.
But my partner of choice is Cora. Well, the game, if that's what you say, that's what you say, I suppose.
Oh no. Just look at them. Something is very wrong here.
Hey, you don't think... could they have been...
Yeah. These monsters, they're battle-bound. I fear that these are the pitiable end results of Vermeil's battle-honing experiments. I've tried time and time again to put a stop to them, but there are so many who see this research as the only hope for our survival.
Hope? What sort of writer could look at what's been done to these creatures and call it hope?
Eleanor fled her country to put a stop to this. She's not who you should be angry at.
I suppose you're right.
This isn't on you, Eleanor. It's not your fault. That's kind of you. Try as we might, there's no changing the past. That's why it's so important that we take what lessons we can from it. Once we share everything we've learned with them, I'm certain that the Vermilion people will have a change of heart. And not
Number
just
go up.
Vermeil.
Hey,
Surely
old Zero,
Azuria
thanks for
will
the
too.
110 streams.
I believe
Streak.
you're right. Still, I just don't understand. Why would Ancient, revered as the Sentinel, be turning monsters to crystal?
Probably because it's angry, right?
Angry?
That's what Thea said, at least.
And
Though I
Thea would
suppose
know.
if that were the case, it would be focused on attacking people instead of monsters.
I think... it might be instinct. Why's that? Think back on what Casimiro told us. If the Elder Dragon was once the protector of this area's
I guess it's
environment,
giving me a crystal.
then it may attack any creature that defies the laws of nature on instinct. The Sentinel is still defending its ecosystem.
Maybe so. That would explain why it only attacks battle-bound monsters. But to eat so many of them, how monstrous is its appetite?
Aren't Elder Dragons typically, like, actually ridiculously
What's
intelligent
that?
in this setting?
The same stones in my mother's pendant. Stunning, isn't it? I've never seen it anywhere else.
Captain!
Look at this.
Everyone's got one.
No, you found some too.
What is this stone?
No idea.
Berries.
This is the only place I've ever encountered it.
Then, do you think it might be related to Ancient somehow?
It's worth looking into at least.
Yeah,
It's a pretty good sleeve. You're free to wear what you want.
Well, then.
Let's see.
Pass turning out, that's no way forward. Detour, waypoint path. What our monsters can take. Bulgaranganath. Alright, am I still stuck with Eleanor? No, okay. There is almost, if not literally, nothing to fight. Come on, Wall5. You have like one job. That's to climb walls. Oh, treasure chest. Critical kinship, ooh. Is that a wild Seregios? Just in this area, so why not? Wallfly. Wallfly. Ah. More treasure.
what's this?
Vicious. Only that's my first vicious gem, and it's only S. Well, I mean, of course, it's only S. It's the first one. A Seregios. I already have a Seregios. I don't need to. Don't you try it, Remo, bro. During, I know you have a hard time hitting targets that are close to us, but. Bulgaranganath. Hello there. Give me your parts. Oh,
The upper hand!
you're too high level to just one and done, eh? Alright, weak to ice. I don't have an ice Monstie. Weak to water. We do have a water Monstie. That's why I need to have an ice Monstie. My water Monstie's weak to lightning now. Gotta train up the Vilcana. That wouldn't be a bad call. The thing is, like, I just don't have the slots on my team to swap people out. I'd have to really place, like, Doreen, and I like Doreen too much. I'm already working on a replacement for Norm, aren't I? Who's the replacement for Norm? The other... Wait, no, Gary's the replacement for Norm. We just need a wall climber, which... I forget who the wall climber was. What a purple Volcana? Hit him with some Foxlane bubbles.
Counting on you! Let's go!
Gary Golma. Gary and Golma.
Nice job! Ah!
By chance, we both went for the same monster.
Yeah. Counting on you. Thank you. Now.
Just hit him with a regular old bonk.
I won.
They're both scene breaking. Mine's better though.
Let's go. Thanks. Yeah. Got it. Great.
No!
We've knocked it over. I really want to see her
Good going.
kinship with Golma, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Bless
Nailed it.
it! Alright! You did it! Yeah! On to the next!
Hey!
That's too much experience. I should have done that. I think Mina got 170,000 experience or something like that. It's funny.
Oh,
I could train up Vilcana for an Ace Monster. This is gonna be a C rank Antronath, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way around it. It's gonna take some regular eggs here. What this game needs is like a difficulty option that locks your level to like the next story encounter, like 2 or below. So that if you want to like make it so you can't overlevel, you can just do whatever you want. It's not even a difficulty option really at that point. Because you're allowed to power up. You just are not allowed to just infinitely level if you do it that way. What am I missing? Broke the wall and I got what? Some bones? Oh, a path forward. Path forward and up. In fact, this is the only way I could have gone. I really should have looked here for the treasure chest that was waiting for me. Crit heal. Well, crit kinship. What if purple Volcana? Let's take a look at that what if, actually. So I'm allowed to do that. Kind of cool. It's also gray Velkhana. Ooh. Red Velkhana is kind of just orange and yellow. That's water Velkhana, that's extra blue. Thunder, that's green. I can maybe go for a Dragon Velkhana. If I got an Ice Velkhana, it'd probably have, like, one less fire weakness. Damn, look at that stat spread. Gross. You can also consider other ice monsters. Velkhana would be very powerful. And it would be a replacement for Doreen because Doreen can fly, and Doreen's my primary flyer. I could always fly with Ratha. Ratha is built in and mandatory. There's Aurora Somnicanth. Oops. Not too far out there. There are not many ice monsters, really. Blangonga. Gosharag. Purple Pickle. Barioth. Barioth. Oh yeah, Barioth was my ice monster that could replace... What's his face? Norm. This guy looks pretty awesome as a dragon type. When you said Barioth, I thought you meant Baroth, because there is actually an Ice Baroth, which might be my actual ice monster because of the defense stat. Velkhana's got just as much defense and way more health, but part of me wants to steer away from just using an Elder Dragon. Purple Pickle. Unfortunately, Pickle is inherently purple. No, I mean, he's the purple type, so I don't think there's a purple Pickle. It's probably a very blue Pickle. That has some hints of purple because of the way he's naturally colored. Barioth was an option. How does he compare to Jade Baroth? I do like Baroth, and a Jade Baroth would be a very nice answer to everything except for the whole flying thing. Velkhana probably flies very well, too. I'll need to, like, take Velkhana out and just see how well it flies. Who are you? Ebony Odago? You're also too high level to take down in 1A. Weak to everything except for normal and dragon.
Counting on you. Let's go! Thank you. They're open.
Keep dominating.
Push yourself!
Dragon defense down. And Dragon attack up. Dream. Give him a lunar cry. Basically, Aqua doesn't like Dragon have. Does Dragon have any true?
Now's our chance!
He's doing a rest. Give him some beach 10 embers, buddy.
Counting on you!
This Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, that's a fun fact.
I'll take it! Yes!
The Korra brick double attack.
Yeah!
Classic.
Okay! Keep pushing!
I want to see her do the ultimate. I don't think it's gonna happen though.
Ready?
Brick. I can always. I want to see this then at least.
Come on! You ready for this? Yeah! Ah!
She has fun with it.
Alright!
Nice job! Whew, that's done.
Oh, feral monster up there. And a caravan stand here. Oh, surgical skills Ogdens. No, but I mean, Korra's got so much power and utility. How do I do this? Clearly, I need to get on top of this. Which may be a matter of coming back from moving forward. I see you. Yeah, I think I have to go forward and come back from a different direction. Ocelot bows. You do be finger gunning. The story wants you to go through that door, but I know better than the story. I'll go everywhere except in that door, and that will lead me to victory. Invisible wall. Fine. Go the way the story wants me to. Oh wait, never mind. Found it. Wall climb. Like ladder slides down. That's cute. Wait, can Gary wall climb, or is that only like a Golma thing? Gary can wall climb. I don't need anyone else for that. Forgot Gary can wall climb. I had to have known at one point, but... There's a pickle over there. Armor's my stealth point. Yeah, and stealth can be useful, but it can be very nice. I have definitely used it more than once. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a Feral Magnamalo. Pew! He does not care.
We can handle it together.
Let's see what you got.
Looks like it's a Fire Magnamalo. Starts off with speed, eh?
Let's go.
Starts off as heck you, I guess. This is actually the truth. Should have anticipated as much.
Don't push yourself.
Horror, you fool! Should have just started off with a Dominate. What level is Feral Magnamalo? 65? It's not super crazy strong, and I don't need to be too scared of it, but at the same time, I do need to, you know, respect it. Ow.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
This will do it. I won't give up. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Alright, Magnamalo jumps debuffs.
Nice one.
I keep forgetting that and remembering it partway through. So we can't just, you know, continually stack things. Be worth using, he's so resistant to fire that using the right weapon does less damage than... does less part damage. Well, no, actually, it still does more. Slightly more. He's super weak to ice, though. So let's give him another soothing song on the part. He dumps debuffs, but it doesn't mean he can't just keep hitting him anyway. Arrow Rupture Blade.
Yeah. Don't push yourself.
Thank you.
Well, that's wicked. You have to be scared that it's still Magmala. It does still have that explosion. Brick, can you no, just do what you want to do there, Brick.
Are you okay?
Thanks. I'll take it.
Now's our chance.
And this is whatever it does next.
Now!
I'm also for you doing whatever you want, but let's do target attack on those. That Blightstone, buddy.
Over here.
Going critical this turn. Hey, super. Progressing, sort of. Okay, here comes the big move.
Okay.
Watch out! Ready?
Gotta surge him back.
Okay!
Or maybe not. This is not the big move. Next turn is the big move. 4.6. We're getting there. 0.6% of the way is progress.
See that? The color of friendship!
This is the explosion. Brick dominate. I'm going to burst fire heavy and then spend a lot of turns reloading.
Don't push yourself.
Oh. I'm wrong. I'm wrong on every account.
Now's your chance!
We've toppled him now.
Let's calm down.
Oh, it's back to normal? It didn't go critical? Interesting. Brick's still dominated again. I'm still gonna guard reload. Owl while it's down. Actually, Brick while it's down. Hit with a Dracophage. On the tail. I'll hit it with a Sphere Plate on the tail. It'd be a waste. To not use those crits.
Watch out!
Would. I guess here's Steam, or not Steam Burst. Super Explosion. Anytime soon.
Now!
Knock him over again?
This will do it!
There's her steam burst.
I've got this. Let's go, Bulma!
Let's go, Golma. Then distractions. Oh, I exploded. She's shock trapping, breaks one for the second wind. I'll guard reload, I'm sure I'll be fine. Actually, yeah, I will definitely be fine. She's doing a shock trap.
You did it! Excellent! Now's your chance!
Frick, hit it with the embers. Lunge stance.
Yeah. Good going.
Good one. Guess about.
Nailed it.
Watch out!
Over here.
It's paralyzed, can't move.
Good going.
Anime.
Nice job.
It's going critical.
Keep pushing.
Dominate it.
I won. Now.
Fortunately, I don't lunge after I dominate. Do I go until I'm out of gauge? That's something worth finding out. Or do I want to... I want to go with the release right now. Critical Eye! Exploding.
They're open.
Dodge, idiot.
Okay.
It's calm
PS6 is gonna happen one day. Jeez. Well, let's keep changing it up. Let's get him, Cora.
Come on! You ready for this? Yeah! Ah! See you again!
I'll give it my all! Alright!
Nice job! Whew, that's done.
Unlocked all campsites. Achievement unlocked. Spoiler alert. Habitat Resto. Fulgur is not part of this region, but I got Fulgur from this region, I think. These are C ranks, right? Yeah, they're C because they came from this area, which is weird. So who are the remaining monsters? It's not Seregio. Seregio also doesn't belong here. He's just Sacrosanctum / Laslian. Let's progress further forward, I think.
Well, what can I get you?
Ranger's Taste of Home. Increases starting stamina, increases kinship skill damage. Let's give it a try.
Looking forward to it. Order up.
Shall I?
Shall I?
Feeling good.
Eh.
What?
Nothing new there. Still 3 undiscovered monsters, though. Pickle. Just repeatedly attacking this poor pickle.
What's this?
Damascus armor. Damascus. All mental defense boost L. Tenacity S. And Tenacity M. With exactly 1 deco slot always. Oh, this is a Yamasukami armor. Requires a lot of Yamasukami parts, though. And Brute Tigrex. I see. Soul Kinship M. Wonderful. Artian armor complete. And look at what Artian had going. It has 3 deco slots, and Soul Kinship L on its own, and Dancer M. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Problem is, I'm not sure what fights it'd be useful in. at this point in the game. Weak to lightning, but resistant to dragon. Like, that's very not Namiel. That's very not Narwa. The Deckle slots are nice. But I'm just not sure where I'd find use of it. Let us proceed.
So, how did it go? Learn anything useful?
You bet! We learned that the Elder Dragon is a complete and utter glutton. It gobbled down battle-bound monsters, devouring one after the next.
That can't be good for its digestion.
A real stomachache waiting to happen. But that's where the trouble started.
Like tummy trouble? Now I feel bad for the poor thing. It didn't get the runs, did it?
I see. So that power we've been worrying about most likely isn't something it was born with.
Now you get it.
What does she get? I am completely lost! Could someone explain what's happening?
A change to the Elder Dragon's environment may well have led to the awakening of a brand new ability within it. For example, here. These days, this vegetation grows out of the ground, but they were originally water plants way back when. The environment around them changed, leaving them no choice but to adapt and survive. That's one way life evolves.
Got it.
At any rate, there's one thing we can pretty much say for sure. It's safe to say Ancient's power comes from a steady diet of battle-bound monsters. Heck, you could even call it a mutation.
200 years ago, a mutated ancient fought against a pair of battle-bound Rathalos twins. And a kingdom fell. Then was this all the work of human hands?
Is he gonna be wearing a mask, or is he just gonna be... Oh! Oh! That's on him. That's another Elder Dragon, isn't it? Isn't Malzeno an Elder Dragon?
A silver dragon.
I think I found use for the Ardian armor. Okay. King of the Sacrosanctum? Me and par with an Elder Dragon. Malzeno. I forget what Malzeno's entire... I remember like what it does, more or less, but I don't remember its entire deal in terms of elements. I think Dragon is a lot of what it does, so we're going to start off with Brick lowering its stats. Golma should be relatively resistant. It seems to be a technique to start, according to Cora and Golma here. It's only... Shit, it's a story encounter. It's level 54. We're gonna bully this poor thing. Here I am all worried about it, and it's level 54. It's speed type.
Counting on you. Thank you. Now's our chance.
Its power is on par with being a chump.
Let's go.
blood right. And the supplement the selling can be cured by writing or items. Reduce HP return, but increases damage dealt and scrubs HP relative to damage dealt. Ah.
Hold on!
Sucking life out of you. Would Bolstering Ballad protect you from it? Probably not, right?
Yeah! Counting on you. Thank you. Nice one! Yes!
Take the life force to drink and pass the dragon.
Watch out!
Bloodbath.
I see.
Lasts for 2 more turns on Korra. We had some Fox Flame.
Let's go!
It's just the water weak to normal. Fire's fine, ice is fine. Embers it.
Counting on you. Over here!
Pack them out. Nasty.
We'll do it!
Gonna renew our bolstered ballad.
Let's go! Thanks! I'll take it! Yes! Now's our chance!
Excellent!
Does it become staggered or is this a dragon like it? Is it exposed?
Now!
Time to find out. It's exposed for 3 turns. Wonderful. Embers it. free to second wind. Actually, is it? It's coming after you. You can't do a power attack. But,
Counting on you.
our boy Gary can.
Got him. Good.
You lied to me, game! As you always do.
Excellent!
Is it exposed for 3 more turns?
Now's your chance!
It is.
Let's go. Yeah. Counting on you. Thank you. Nailed it.
Nightmare Caller. Of course, you should see this one coming. Didn't kill me. It did get through my song, though.
Let's calm down.
Ready?
Brick. Platinum.
Okay.
See that? Please work! Help!
It's toppled. Now's our chance.
Classic!
Don't need a Dracophage, we need Embers.
Good going. Nice job. Let's go. Thanks. Are you okay?
Keep bonking her in the head. They got dismounted from losing. Oh, after all that, they just got dismounted. That's sad.
Watch out!
Bloodbath.
Now's your chance!
Counting on you.
Double up with Cora Brick. Wait, you can't because she's charged shelling. Silly me. Pose dress, I guess.
I won!
Thank you. Classic.
Keep pushing!
Break that.
Nailed it! Thank you! How's this?
Nimdate, not bad. Let's go with Mud Torrent though, buddy.
Yeah!
Pose dress again, buddy. She's gonna lose her shelling. Why is she doing this? Marvin's Blades is all. Oh, she's not gonna lose because she's not doing okay.
Now!
That helps. Now! Ready?
Platinum.
Okay! See that? The power of friendship! Alright!
Thinking about Xano eggs now, right? Right?
On to the next! Careful!
Minus 56. Stay on your toes, everyone.
Hey!
What's going on? Why are you all here?
We came to bring you a letter from Miss Anna.
What's it say? Both Azuria and Vermeil wish to revise the Covenant. A Wyverian will mediate.
What?
Anna's using her Scrivener connections to take on that role. The talks will be held at the border. She's making her way to the site already.
Finally, some good news for a change. If their little meeting goes well, we can avoid war altogether, right? I wish I shared your optimism. I'm stuck on why they'd want to revise the Covenant.
Even with a Wyverian acting as an intermediary, my sister will assuredly push an agenda that favors Vermeil. She and Fiero must have something up their sleeves.
That ain't good. Especially with all the major players gathered around the same table.
Wait, that isn't...
Princess?
I get the feeling there's something nearby. Just can't shake it.
Come on, let's go check it out. I can feel it too.
That isn't Mother in disguise, is it? It couldn't be. Surely that's not Mother in disguise. There's just a Malzeno in here? Okay. I think I might be able to get Malzeno eggs. I'll take this egg, though. Yeah, it's definitely Malzeno eggs. Okay. This last region has some weird options.
All right.
What's this? Oh! There's just Rathalos here. Non-sky scale Rathalos. When you know it. Don't have any good genes? No, it had literally nothing. It's got Malzeno, Rathalos, and something else that I have yet to see.
Special.
That I might not be able to see until I go further in the story.
I'll get started.
I need to get Malzeno, though.
Hungry. I've got a good feeling.
Oh.
Go!
Yes.
Ebony Odo. Monster has returned. It's a Rathalos. I eat Rathalos parts. I haven't fought a Rathalos yet. Give me your parts.
Let's give it our all. Let's go!
My cat
Let's
needs to
do
go get
this.
back. Alright, Rathalos naturally is weak to Thunder or Dragon. Sounds like a job for Mina. What level is this Rathalos? 70? Charges up.
Let's go! Thank you. Don't push yourself.
Watch out!
Speed type, perhaps? Oops, if I'm thinking it's speed type, then I should probably pull out technical. Brain no worky right now, apparently. And it's technical, anyway. Power technical.
They're open.
Purple Wrath one. I don't think I'm allowed to ever remove Rathalos from the parties, I'm not sure. Charging us back up, Mina. I like that. That's a good call. Now it's flying, now it's speed type. Oh no, Mina's not charging us back up. Mina will, I'm just going to the Electro Breath. Charge us up, Mina. I'll Soothing Song us.
Thank you. Nice one. Yeah. Are you okay? Thanks.
None of these are going to do a lot of damage to those wings. Ow, Mina's down. Row.
Okay.
Malignant Strike. Concerning.
Now's your chance!
Thunder Defense down L.
Calm down. You did it!
Nice job. Whew, that's done.
Oof. I'll go hunt Rathalos during the day for their parts.
All right. Go!
The last egg is probably an egg that I can't get just yet. That said, Malzeno's definitely in the pile.
We can handle it together. Let's go!
Let's see what you got.
Level 70 Malzeno, eh? It's weak to dragon, ice, and fire. Starts off with speed, right?
Let's go! Got it!
Great!
Oh! Oh yeah, it does the dragon thing afterwards, though.
Counting on you!
Over here!
Let's go!
Thanks.
Nice evasion for it. Shit, bonk it on the head, I guess.
That helps. Counting on you!
Yow.
Don't push yourself!
Thank you.
This will do it!
I was gonna say that was way easier to top than the other one.
Now!
fire until bodies flop.
Good going. Nice job! Now's our chance!
It's back to being a... Well, it's exposed right now. I don't think it's got a Smantle on, right? So it's probably a speed type. No, it definitely doesn't have a Smantle on. Yeah.
Here we go! Thank you! Got him! Good!
Beast Tenant. It's doing that thing where, what's the word I'm looking for? It applies the blood right to me. Let's guard reload. I was wrong. It's just doing another speed attack. It's exposed. Sometimes it obeys the rules. Sometimes it does not.
Now!
Dominate.
Are you okay? They're open!
Steam bursting. Embers it.
I've got this! Let's go, Goma! Got him!
Now's your chance!
Now's our chance.
Nailed it!
Counting on you! This will do it!
Good going.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Watch out!
what any of us are doing is going to do damage to the Wyvern Soul Gauge. Is it? There we go. The follow-up one, never mind. As a speed monster, technical should work.
Thank you. How's this?
Let's go.
All right! What a win!
Well done, everyone.
More Malzeno bits. And way too much experience.
All right.
There are not many dens in this region. Super rare den. Beep boop. Hey, oh, magic. Oh, I did not realize that's jumping down to. Right, that makes sense. It's actually up there next to the Devil Show. You're killable instantaneously for parts now. It's daytime. Same with you, Folger. Potent Elder Dragon Egg, there we go. Malzeno.
All right. Go!
Huh. Where's this den? Signs of violence. This is gonna be like some sort of side path I'm going to go into eventually. This last area so far is quite small. Oh, wait. No, there's no plan up there. Never mind. Darn it. Rathalos as a Den Protector is still level 70-ish, isn't he? Okay, yep. Thought that might be the case, but I can't run from this Super Rare Den, so...
Let's go!
So we're fighting another Rathalos.
Thanks. Counting on you. Thank you.
I mean, it could have been Super Rare Den. It's probably got nothing in it that's terribly worthwhile.
Let's go!
Water, ice, fire is super resistant.
Now's our chance!
I have to pull Gravy back out. Gravy's just better. For having featured an Emperor's Gravy is better.
Nailed it! This will do it!
Watch out!
Counting on you.
Well, Airborne it what became a speed type, I think.
Yeah. They're open. Nice. Good. That helps. done.
Golma for gravy. Let's give Ogden and Plessie a try. For a bit. The last egg is, of course, lower rarity and not monster I'm after. I really just want those Malzeno eggs.
All right.
I can get Odo, I can get everything except... Where is... Oh, it's right here, staring me in the face. Where is this den? I can't find it. Rathalos and... what you call it? Malzeno are the only eggs I can't really just get here. Elder Dragon. Look, the one from the start. Well, these aren't Sky Scale Rathalos. These are Rathalos.
All right.
Ogden on Plessie. That's quite a run. Alright. Bombardier and anti-burn. Anti-one hit KO. Look at that cutie. That is very tempting to get for as a monster. Parasitic Bloodletting, Night Parasites, Nightmare Cradle, and Dark Lord. But what if colored? Yeah. Dragon Defense Boost L, that's good. Critical Kinship. Let's take that Dragon Defense Boost before I forget to take that Dragon Defense Boost. Fire attack, fire defense up to all allies is actually pretty good. I actually want to put that onto a monster at some point for or a certain fighter too. Probably not, though. Because there are some monsters where they hit you and they inflict, like, oh, defense down L for this particular element, and if you have an ability that just gives your team that defense up, even if it's a small defense up, it completely negates the defense down afterwards. What does critical L even do? 22% versus... 10. That's either 12% or it's 12%. Critical L is 12% crit rate. That's pretty good. Alright, what monsters that I have gotten just recently do I not have in the entries? I definitely don't have Rathalos. I have Fulgur Anjanath though, right? He's a brute. You got him a while ago in the last region. Devil Joe I've had for a while because same deal, I guess. It's all just, it's Rathalos and Malzeno, I think. It does look that way, doesn't it? Some of them face forward, but everyone faces left, other than Ratha. Oh, Luna Garen kind of turns around and faces right. Legiana faces right. The trend is definitely left, though. Oh, Mizutsune goes right. Aslos is looking right, but... Alright, new Elder Dragon entry. Where do you exist? On the tree. Or in the notes, I should say. Respects actually fully developed fangs, teeth that become damaged weaker, filed on the ground to encourage growth. Ooh. There are Rathalos subspecies that I can get. Rathalos, Azure Rathalos, 4 more Flying Wyverns. That's where dreaded monsters that reign over the heavens reside. So this would be basically where the environment I found him in. Oh, son of a gun. Rathalos is after Ratha and Ratha B. Malzeno is at the very end of the dragon page. Malzeno is a speed dragon type that activates its blood rights. Become a technique. I think it's actually technical, but whatever. And then he has Expose, where he is speed again. His resists change from, okay, normal to blood right. Not the status ailment resists. Quite weak to burn. Its normal state is non-elemental. Weak to dragon, mostly. Resistant to water and lightning. Well, with its mantle, it is actually extremely weak to non-elemental, neutral to fire, Really resistant to water and lightning still. Ice goes down. Dragon goes down. It's that in its potency. HP of 8, attack of 8, speed of 9, defense of 6. It's gotta have some really bad other stats to make up for the fact that it's just so darn good. Your standard Rathalos is probably very similar to Ratha. Yeah. Plus the power fire. That gets enraged to become technical. Becomes enraged airborne. Becomes speed fire. Well, when airborne, it becomes resistant to paralysis sleep, but until then, it's pretty weak to them. Well, not pretty weak, but a little weak. Otherwise, its resists don't really change between states. HP of 7, attack of 7, speed of 6, defense of 5. Let's get the stats and start restoring this environment, shall we? Rathalos starts off with 44 Wyvern Fell. Oops. Has no crit rate. Pretty decent stamina and starting stamina recovery and starting stamina. Bingos are Wyvern Fell 5. Starting stamina 10. Then crit rate 7. Against Wyvern Fell, they reach a whopping 49, which is actually pretty low. They do have the same bingos as Ratha. They're just Ratha. There's no significant difference between them, other than, of course, like their ability to dual type, their visuals. Even their skills are identical. Malzeno, on the other hand, has 36 Wyvern Fell, which is not a great stat. It has to have a dump stat somewhere. It has no crit. Terrible stamina recovery, but incredible starting stamina, which is usually how it goes. These kinds of things. Bingo for 1 point of speed. It's more starting stamina. And 15 Wyvern Fell. Which actually makes it respectable at 51. Not top tier, but respectable. So you need bingos with Malzeno to have any Wyvern Bell. The Dragon Night Parasite seals Dragon damage on any other enemies that causes the HP amount of damage dealt. Grants blood right to the user. Oh. Interesting. So you can inflict blood right to yourself. You'll take damage over time, but you'll heal for the damage you do. Dragon damage to all enemies and inflicts attack down. Nightmare Cradle. Depending on how much that is, it could be worth like just opening with that. Oh, critical kinship's a non-typed lightning gene? Weird. Habitat restoration. I wonder if I'll have to like fight Malzeno properly again at night to get this last egg unlocked. Whatever it is. Vicious. It's not a trait I really care about. I'm sure I'll get more. Alright, get out of you. I hope quickly that Malzeno turned around. Sometimes they wait a moment. He's gone. Cares not for me. My genus of pickle. Where are my pickles? How many pickles do I have? And do I have pulled genes off of enough of them? I have at least this one. Oh, that's why I'm releasing. This one's also missing genes. This one's also missing genes. Let's go get some more Monsty eggs. Wait till daytime and do some quick kills on Pickle and Ebonioto, since that's free. Mutated Azure Los. daytime already. So let's travel here then. I want to see if that Seregios is just a normal Seregios. I'm certain it is, but maybe I'm wrong and that's the final monster.
Got the upper hand!
Sorry, Pickle, but you're only level 63, so I can finish you.
Now's our chance!
Come on, ya.
Thank you! Alright! You did it! Excellent
That's
job!
that.
That felt good!
Huh?
Huh? Now then.
Don't want to fish for too long. But if I've seen that I can get a rainbow, then maybe I want to try for a rainbow. I need like an actual number that I like count to before I go, okay, not trying for rainbows. I think 10's a good number in dual egg dens. With 10 tries, if I don't get it, move on. That said, I have not been counting. I don't intend to start counting here. So then I'm just gonna ramble about how 10 would be a good number. Until something changes. Come on. The rainbow I don't really need, but I kind of want. Give me. There we go. I wonder if I could find an Azurelos at nighttime if I restore them.
All right.
But I'll go.
Got the upper hand! That helps. Alright! You did it! What a
How
win!
about that?
Pretty good.
Hey!
Huh? Oh.
That's 8. Got 1 and 8. We start over on the second pile. Three. 5. Oh, 8 again. What do you know?
All right.
harass that Seregios. Is that an Azurelos just in the field? That's just an Azurelos. Well, I guess we found our Azure eggs.
Got the upper hand!
What level's an Azurelos? 70 straight up in the field during the day.
Counting on you.
It's presumably similar but different to a Rathalos in terms of its layout, so it's probably speed to start, Rages to power, airborne technical. No, maybe it's very similar.
Thank you.
Oh right, he's also a horn man. I didn't bring Gravy, I brought Ogden. Staccato me, Ogden. Staccato the shit out of us, buddy. It's gonna do an AoE now, isn't it? Holy shit, that was an AoE. What? Fire attack murdered Brick? A fire attack that murdered Brick.
Watch out!
Goodness. I don't know what it's become. I can't assume it's technical. Brick, keep dominating it. We need that. I'm gonna guard reload and hope for the best. Okay, it is technical.
That helps.
Now's the time.
It's focusing its power. Dominate it some more.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Good going.
Okay, we're alive.
Might be in trouble.
We're alive, we can say at least that much. Speaking staccatoing, I'm gonna go for the soothing song.
Yeah.
It may be power type in there. I'm assuming it's speed type still. Yeah, it's speed type.
That helps.
Are you gonna lyrical legato us next, buddy? He is gonna lyrical legato. Wonderful. Jeez, I need to heal him. Rick's got the Bisha 10 Embers going. I'm probably gonna get blown up here, and Ogden's also gone. This is a blaze storm.
How's our chance?
I didn't think an even level monster would kick my ass this hard.
Thank you, God.
Okay, I evaded. Wonderful. Plessy's still alive, Ogden's still alive. Plessy's down. Ogden's down. Game over, man. Mount up. Dracophage. probably works here. Malignant strike. Ow. Not that bad. Not that bad.
Calm down.
Stun back down to the ground. Which makes it a power type once again, I think. Which means Embers works wonderfully. Here's where it explodes and kills everyone, so we're gonna avoid that if we can. Embers it.
Nice job!
Counting on ya.
Thank you.
Good one. Right in time.
I believe it's doing like the AoE, so we're just gonna surge in and hope that does something. How long does power charge last? Exactly one turn, right? It does.
Okay!
It'll still do the soaring plane, but it won't hit like the trunk. Right?
See that? Please work.
It's focusing its power anyway. Brick is only slightly resistant to fire. Gary's not very resistant at all either. Ratha has a ton of defense. And probably survive this attack.
Counting on you.
I'm gonna guard reload and hope for the best. Oh, Ratha's fine.
All right, keep it up.
Plesios splash, you say? Get some Fox Flame bubbles on the wings, please.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, I'm going to toss a Mega Paintball at it.
Okay.
I want to see this, Elgin. He's surfing. Plesio. That's great. We are not fighting this thing in the den. I do not trust that we can do it successfully a
Oh,
second
that's
time.
teamwork.
Call that teamwork. I do
Uh-oh.
like Ogden for a lot of things. Cora is just so good, though. I want to see all of their new monsties, though. So we're probably gonna bring Thea out next and see how she does with Nochi. Up on level 71. On 5, we got a Rainbow Rare Azurelos. On 1, we got another Rainbow Rare Azurelos. Wonderful. We need to introduce more flying wyverns to the zone to get the extra final variant.
All right.
Mutation.
Go!
So the Seregios. You're just a Seregios, right?
You've got the upper hand!
You are. I've never killed a Seregios? That can't be right. That can't be right?
Counting on you.
I mean, they were very scary once upon a time. Maybe I never killed one.
That helps. Let's go! Counting on you.
Weak to lightning and ice.
Thank you.
Still hits pretty hard. I should not underestimate this thing.
That helps.
Amazing! Watch out!
Let's go!
Fry at it. Doreen. Hear that attack up.
I got it!
Yeah. Don't push yourself.
Thanks so much!
Counting on you.
Seregios. I don't have its details though, right? It's enraged to speed type, although I don't think it's doing a speed type attack right now. I'm gonna go for a technical shelling to protect myself.
Fantastic! Let's go!
Thank you.
Yep. Ow. And with a thunder trap. Actually, no, we're gonna call in Brick for a moment to do an E dominance because it's doing a big AoE.
Nice job! You'll feel this!
That helps.
Oh. It's fallen over and I can't get up.
Good monster! You've got this!
Demonic Ice Spin, I want to see this. God, she's terrifying.
Any bad kids out here? Here we go! You did it! All right! Yeah! We did it!
Uh-huh.
Sereg.
Right.
That's 10. Alright. Moving on.
All right.
Hatch some eggs. A rank pickle with anti-1 hit KO. Crit heal M. Dragon defense M. Dragon defense M. Again on these ones. Azurelos. Flame Aura, Flame Tempest, Fire Breath. A lot of speed moves for a power type Monsty. How many dragon defense boosts do I have on hand? Is the question. I do have some L's, which are not that hard to get apparently. So I really don't need to worry about the M's. Cerritos was indeed not the final monster in the region. I didn't bring back any Wrath of those eggs, though. Or Malzeno eggs, for that matter. That's fine. Needs another pickle and another Odo if I want to get S-rank eggs, which I kind of do. Let's release them into the wild. Or the last one. They both need to be S, or is it just a matter of like having 4 flying wyverns? It's either or is S, which neither of them currently are, I believe, actually. So I'm not going to bother putting in the 4 or more flying wyverns, in case I'm not counting them correctly, or something silly like that. That was definitely a Rathalos shadow.
We've got the upper hand!
Dominate.
Counting on you.
Defensive Diddy.
Murray!
Murray!
Now!
Gets with all of those debuffs. And then we're gonna give him some more too.
Perfect.
Straight to attack and defense down M. Wonderful. Brick. You may not survive, but if you do... hit him with the embers. I'll keep those buffs up. Meanwhile, I am going to do everything in my power to survive. Actually, you know what? Ratha will survive, and Ratha also has embers.
Counting on you.
I'm confident in Ratha's ability to not get murdered by this Rathalos. Not so much my own. Ratha, good job enduring, buddy.
Let's go!
We've established that it is indeed a Rathalos in terms of its progression of things. So it's a technique type now, and it's actually following that pattern, so I can do a power attack, I believe, and get some of my sweet juice back.
You're right.
Thank you! Ow! Yeah.
The item saver L. There we go. Oh no, it's focusing power again. Embers. Guard reload. Pray. Spike all. It's a dead man. His Seregios is enduring quite well. It's now a speed type in the air.
Got it!
Good one.
It's doing something big and nasty. I would love to upgrade its accuracy down, but I'm a little worried about the whole surviving that kind of thing.
Ready?
So let's hit it with an Embers.
Murray!
Murray, can you upgrade your accuracy down? No, you cannot.
Ready.
I think it's actually coming down from its flight and is doing that one attack that is not typed. Yeah, Malignant Strike.
All right.
That helps.
Let's calm down.
I shouldn't kinship here because it feels like a bit of a waste, but I want to get that Foxfire off before I can't get that Foxfire off. Eh. Alright, Brick, time to knock it over.
Okay!
See that? The power of friendship. How's your
Power of
chance?
Friendship. I'm gonna Mega Paintball it.
They're open.
I won't lose.
While he Fox Flames.
Counting on you.
He's also gonna throw out his Seregios
Leave it to
kinship.
me. Ah! Slice it.
That's a wicked kinship attack.
See that?
You did it! Alright!
Right.
Good one.
You too, Captain.
Hey.
We'll see Eleanor last. This is 5, I believe. Ah, first one.
All right.
Got the upper hand! You did it! Alright! Excellent job!
Good. Not bad.
D just opens up with a railgun. Is it time to retire Doreen in favor of like a second Rathalos or just, you know, a Velkhana or something? Velkhana or Malzeno.
Got the upper hand!
This will do it!
You did it! All right! What a win!
Good! Well done!
Hey!
Let's take a look at the new gear we might have gotten from the Rathalos, Malzeno, and
All right.
Azurelos. Rathalos Fire Sword. Oh, Sergios armor and gear and stuff. So I had not actually killed the Sergios like at all. Duke Sinclair from Malzeno. Conga Edge. I actually had just not killed the Sergios. Huh. Duke's Grail. Blood Moon Melody. Grants the ability to drain HP relative to damage dealt. Wormslayer. Milton March. Rousing Riff. Rallying Refrain. Rathalos Fierce. Grants the ability to evade all attacks for 1 turn. Graceful Melody. Attack down coating, power coating, bleed coating. Spell mastery. Dark filament. Power down and defense down coatings. No gun lances though. Wrath Soul Armor. Azurelos. All Out L, Critical Kinship L, Critical XL. Let's make that. Rathalos Armor. Soul Kinship M, Part Breaker, Fire Attack Boost. Makes sense. Malzeno Armor. Self Heal XL, Crit Heal M, Weak Point L. Greatly increases crit rate when hitting monster part with an advantageous weapon. Ooh. 1 deco slot though. Looks like we get an anti-Namiel armor, kind of. What do I need for invasive hides and Elder Dragon Blood? We upgrade my Gravios armor. Rathalos bits are a bit hard to come by, though. I'll need to, like, go into a den, trigger a Rathalos to come out, and actually fight it, because Den Protector's always, like, at level. So I should probably be sure this is what I want. Why not? Let's find out. Instigator. Oh, I got the Instigator. I was hoping I'd get, like, the all-elemental defense boost or something like that, but... Nope. Dancer or partner. I'll take either one of those. Oh, this Regios armor. Wow, I actually really like the look of that. Critical, evasion ability, and anti-bleed. Regios armor also has, what, 3 deco slots I can unlock? What's that? Huh. Up to 3 when it gets unlocked later on. Elemental Breaker or Elemental Assault. Yeah, why not? Elemental Breaker XL. Significantly increases damage dealt to monster parts and explain monster's elemental weakness. Acharcon. It's probably going to be Bombardier. Actually, these are both pretty bad. Bombardier and Blast Blade. It's probably not going to be Part Breaker. That said, the materials are actually super easy to get, no matter how I look at it, so I no reason not to otherwise. It's Bombardier. Anti-bleed, stamina surge, or stamina boost. It's going to be anti-bleed. You know it's going to be anti-bleed. Anti-bleed. Yeah. Sandberry for Nargacuga. Alright, the Azure Armor just needs Espinus bits, and I can max that out. Mood for off you is pretty easy, and is going to probably be Anti-Venom, because why wouldn't it be Anti-Venom? Yep. Completely negates, I have the XLs though, so I can completely negate those debuffs. That's cool. I'm missing raw red Kezu parts for the Kezu armor, which should probably be anti-paralysis. That's fine. I just need more Volcana parts so I can make the Volcana armor. Well, okay. More Volcana parts and more invasive parts. And then I could get my hands on Volcana Max. Which would be neat. Oh, Purple Azure Rathalos looks pretty cool. Egg Skill Dragon Feather. Dragon Feather, sorry. Defense boost now. Pickle has a bleed. Alright. Defense boost L. Dragon defense boost. I don't think I have many, if any, of those. That was my first... Nope, that was not my first Dragon defense boost L. What am I saying? It's Ice defense boost L I don't have. Like, at all. many fire defense boost cells do I have? 7? I could let one go into the wild without being too upset about that. Fire attack boost cell. I have a few fewer of those, and I may want to hold on to that. Alright. Habitat Resto Azurelos. Back to max. I can get one more Azurelos pair to get the S rank one. Before we do that, let's get Azurelos's details into the Pedia here. Compared to regular Los. I haven't really done that. I'm taking a gander at that. Azure is again power fire. Does the exact same thing where it's enraged for technical. Then enraged airborne for speed. And again, it only changes its ailment resists when it becomes airborne. This one's otherwise, yeah. Yep, not even gonna finish that thought. Otherwise, yep. Now, which Wrath is the most purple? That's the important question. Purple Azurelos is actually pretty cool. Kind of like it. There's still one more Rathalos to unlock. Seregios is a flying type. I could put Seregios in here. He kind of already belongs here. Kinda. Where dreaded monsters that reign over the heavens reside. 4 or more flying wyverns. I'm guessing that the last monster is probably going to be... I didn't get all the details from the Pedia, but that's fine. Let's get him now. 7 HP, 8 attack, 6 speed, 4 defense. It's pretty strong. Its resists are just swapped ice and lightning for regular Rathalos. It has how much Wyvern Fell base? 40? I think that's base. $360 power on Dragonfeller. Wyvern Fell. But no crit. Decent starting stamina recovery. Recovery stamina, rather. And its bingos are Wyvern Fell for 5, starting stamina for 10, and crit rate for 7. It never gets very high Wyvern Fell goes up to 45. While the regular Los starts at 44 and goes to 49. So that's like one of the bigger differences there. Alright, how many flying wyverns do we have in this zone right now? 2. We need 4. There's a chance the last inherent monster is a flying wyvern. But I could just slap 2 more flying wyverns into the zone and trigger it immediately. What flying wyverns do I have in my party? Brick and Doreen. I think even Nargacuga counts as a flying one, but Dread Queen and Gravios could be put into there so that if I ever feel like... That way I'd have representatives of those 2 creatures on this continent. If I raise them to S rank, I can then do excursions to change their stats around as I please. Because Brick's an old school monster for me right now. He's got stamina recovery, but he could easily get, I think, stamina recovery and something else from one of the excursions, right? Attack and stamina recovery from Serathis. If I wanted to keep stamina recovery, I could just send him here. If I had an S rank Gravios, not even S rank, I only need S rank if I want to have choice of the skills, which I only one I really care about is the B rank one. So B rank Gravios is a fine. Yeah, let's see. Let's toss in by genus a Gravios. Should be somewhere down here, right? Flying wyverns and all that. And do I have a Dread Queen that I'm willing to part with? Yes, I have several Dread Queens I'm willing to part with. She didn't make it to C rank. Ooh. But we did get a mutation for Dread King. I didn't get... Oh, wow, that's weird. How many mutations occur? That's probably the last mutation if that's the achievement point right there. Let's do an excursion with Brick. Get Brick a small power up. Do I want him to have... High morale isn't super important, because I don't think he has any self-buffs, right? I didn't give him any. He doesn't bring any buffs to the table, so I think high morale is not important. Resonance, Unscathed, and EX Resilience are probably more important. Yeah, he's got a debuff and a bunch of like other things. He doesn't really buff himself ever, so it's fine. I think that'll be a pretty significant upgrade for him. Just having those 3 extra ticks into attack, and then also having no type defense for when enemies do attacks that you can't win head-to-heads on.
What to do?
Time to wait until nighttime to get our hands on this new Rathalos. Save as well while we're here. Where are my multi-egg dens? Well, that's gonna happen when you introduce Moss to a region, I guess. You can start seeing more of its eggs. You put a Rathalos egg. I think I do need a Rathalos. Also, Deviljho's arrived, so let's just leave. It's Rathalos and Malzeno that I need the most, along with the new Rathalos. And I think I need an S-Rank Azure Rathalos, but I can get that from the daytime combats. I'm so inclined. What a digital dummy. Also, I'm a bit of a digital dummy myself. Over here expecting a den. It's actually below. So much to gather from this den. Malzeno, perfect. Probably need at least 2 Malzeno eggs. Malzeno seems to be leveling very, very slowly. Rathalos, and Rathalos, yes. I need Rathalos eggs, basically. But I also need Rathalos eggs. While we're at it, maybe we should get some more Rathalos eggs. I'll take a second Malzeno. He just offers some Pop-Tarts, huh? That's still pretty good. Go for a Pop-Tart. This time the den is definitely behind the Deviljho. Highly potent flying wyvern egg. Ooh, highly potent new Rathalos. Some monsters do be quite musical. It's an Elder Dragon highly potent. I have to take it. It's not our target, but I'm taking it. When we get to the double monster dens, I'll fish specifically for like new Rathalos, regular Rathalos. Actually, you know what? No. Let's head back to base real quick. And hatch these eggs so I can get S ranks instead of A ranks for some of these things.
Whoa.
Dragon Malzeno. Dancer L and Soul Kinship L. Dread King Rathalos. This isn't even Dragon variant. He's just naturally quite magenta. Ignition Kick, Meteor Strike, Explosive Breath. It's a very attack-heavy stat spread. Had more purple. Critical Kinship XL? That's my first XL gene. It's not one I care about. Critical Kinship is, I'm sure, very good for, especially if you look set up for any kind of crit setup, but... Explosive Kick. It's got that Dynamite Kick. Ignition Kick. Detonates Blast Blade on targets. 50 stamina? Are you kidding me? That's too much. You're asking too much. How many Soul Kinship Elves do I have laying around? How many people are using Soul Kinship on my team? Oh, Soul Kinship's a speed non-elemental, okay. Forgot which one it was off the top of my head. Critical Kinship XL, also that diamond border. Is there anything left from this that I want from these ones? Kinship M, Soul Kinship. I do want the Soul Kinship L. As a gene I quite like. That's it, some Dread King details. We're not allowed to know all his resists and such from when we are going to eventually fight him. But we are allowed to know some things. Like he is a power fire type by default. That's about it. No, his stat trends as well. 8 HP, 9 attack, 6 speed, and 2 defense. It's quite a glass cannon. Yeah. I think there might be... I wish I thought until I checked this out. Because Doreen's also quite a glass cannon, I think. 3 defense total. She has quite a bit less than everyone else on the team. There's only 1 point down on Norm. They're both the same level, and Norm has only like 9 more defense. Mina's still catching up, but has a lot more raw defense. For a variety of reasons. Like, she has 7 points and also just that +3. So Doreen has a lot of, you know, things going on there. Feels like the really high HP, really low defense monsters might want to get the HP bonus from a zone. Dread King has no crit or stamina recovery, tons of starting stam. Inherently has pretty mediocre Wire Repel at 40. Bingos don't help much. Iron Repel 5. Stamina 10. Crit rate of 7. So it goes to a 45 Wyvern Fell. Gets like 7 crit total. And it resists to boot from the Monstie. Are pretty not great. He's weak to a lot of things, actually. I have not checked how purple ink can be, in fact. You did not miss it, I just didn't quite check. It starts off very purple. Well, more magenta, but... Water just kind of makes it blue. Lightning green, ice, teal, cyan. Dragon kind of gets rid of some of its magenta because it's like black and purple, black and magenta. Makes it kind of pink. Magenta is strongest on default fire. They look very similar when they're dragon. All the various Rathalos. Coloration of their wings being the biggest difference. I like non-elemental Barioth for those black fangs. That said, Barioth versus Vilcana, if I wanted to have an Ice Monstie, Barioth has a lot more defense, can climb. I don't think Barioth can fly, can it? It's got that Nargacuga no flying body. Barioth has respectable. I like the defense. I like having defense and health. Barioth remains kind of more my monster type. Velkhana is just gross though. Velkhana has defense and also everything else except for stamina recovery. Barioth can ground dive, or Barioth can wall climb. Barioth can ground dive. Barioth would be a fine, or not Barioth. Barioth would be a fine replacement for Norm if I wanted to have an ice monster that could climb walls. All three of these monsters are pretty fine in my eyes. Like, Barioth is not super durable, but he's not complete glass cannon. Velkhana is just gross. I haven't released my Malzenos yet. Let's do the habitat restoration that I wanted to do here. I figured I'd need to. Regular Rathalos doesn't have enough to get to A. Or at least one more fire type, you might get to S. Rather, regular Rathalos. Who can I release to get there? Another Gravios, maybe. Can't confirm whether or not that gets it to S rank, and I don't want to do it if it doesn't confirm getting to S rank. I'll just pull out another Rathalos egg, it's fine. That all dragon party. What I want to see is, like, how do Malzeno and Velkhana compare to Doreen in terms of flying in the overworld? Which is a really silly thing to want to check, but it's something I want to check. So I'm going to go by acquired here, replace Norm with a generic Malzeno, and Brick with a generic Velkhana. Okay, there's a new quest here. The White Knight's Icy Return. Oh shoot, there's a ton of new quests. Some with very good rewards. This lookout point might be a good point to go from. Oh shoot, I didn't bring a wall climber. I mean, I did. No, I did. I forgot I have a wall climber. I don't need a wall climber because I have Gary. Gary can wall climb. I should probably do this in a more measured manner. Pick a starting point, fly straight up, fly to ending point. So I can get a feel for like where exactly they hit the ground. So then maybe I should probably go to like Canalta. Let's go to the Canalta lookout. It's also a consideration for like ground speed. Velkhana feels pretty slow compared to Malzeno for ground speed. Alright. pick a point from this place to straight to the other one. This lookout straight to the other lookout in the far distance. Malzeno, how far do you make it before you like hit the ground? I have to make sure I steer away from the updraft, otherwise there's no purpose to this. Malzeno doesn't fall very fast, which is a good thing. This is not a perfect straight line, so it's not a perfect test, but... Malzeno very nearly makes it from lookout to lookout, I think. Very nearly. Stopping just short. Let's see Doreen. How have you done, Doreen? I'll need to put Lunar Cry on anyone that replaces Doreen, because that skill is very rarely used, but when it's used, I like it a lot. Oh, the Seregios just gave himself attack up L. No, he didn't. That one's easier to counter by just like giving him an attack down, but say like Dragon attack up L. I'm not gonna have a source of Dragon attack down, am I? Doreen seems to have made it from point to point just the same. Almost better, even. Although that could be accounted for by my not being a straight line before. So it could be same. But right now, Malzeno does not outclass her, that's for sure. Velkhana. I'm probably gonna go with the Baroth, just so I don't have a Velkhana overpowered. You know, throw in a dragon. Jade Baroth would be a fun ice monster. Velkhana also made it straight to the tower. Let's give Malzeno another try. See if it was just like me not flying in a straight line. Or if Malzeno seems to drop a little bit faster. He's not Brick, but he's having trouble getting there. But right now, I do have an electric one. I have my Lanyard Chris that's perfectly designed to, well, I have like the backup that's gonna shift into being the thing, but for now it's my Thunder Swimmer. Well, we can at least see how Radau flies. Give Radau a flight test. Do Seregios and Radau a flight test. Amiel for water. But we have Gary for water. Eventually I will get an Amiel. That's Seregios fly. Also, that is not how I started the flight, so let's try that again. Seregios looks like you can maybe wall climb. I didn't consider that possibility. No, you can't. Looks like you should be able to, but... I'm looking roughly the same as Doreen. Wonder if there are any, like, even better than Doreen flyers out there. Like, faster, or just... Or if Rathalos and Rathian are just, like, the best flyers, because you have to have Rathalos in your party at all times. I'm surprised Radau doesn't have a breath attack. You'd think he'd have, like, a breath in the form of his railgun that he could just do. It's not technically breath, but you'd think you'd be able to use it anyway. Something if I get a 3-2. No, I think this is pretty trustworthy. Is he gonna get there, like... Is he even better? Hold up. Look at that extra height. I think he's a better flyer than Doreen. I'm going to redo it, but, like, not because I stopped mid-flight, but because he might be a better flyer. Either he jumps up higher when he jumps straight up, or he doesn't fall as fast. Ever so slightly slower. Mostly wingless swarming body, true. Like, this could be, like, pilot error. I could have made, like, a path that was much more direct with this Radau, but... It does look like Radau might be a slightly better flyer. Not enough to make a difference that you specifically want Radau over anything else, but... It's looking like he might be. Maybe because I stopped. No, okay, maybe not. Maybe it was just that I stopped. Or how I took off when I first left. It's more flying that I guess I'm giving credit for. Yeah. He does have an awesome sound set for his, like, roars and stuff. Radau noises. I do like the design. It definitely made some sort of error. How I did his first flight. He's just the same. Flopping of his tail as it falls. Okay, Brick and Norm. What else might I want to try a flight on? I know at the beginning of the game your companions were flying their Legianas way better. Also, I want Brick to do the flight challenge, because he definitely does not fly as well. I was going to replace Norm. I'm thinking I'm going to replace him with something... Like, I'm thinking I'll replace him with Barrow, because Gary can do... Other than the stealth part, Gary can do his job. Alright, Brick. Let's see you fly to that lookout point. You can do it, buddy. you can do it, buddy. Oh, boy. A lot of flyers fly at the exact same speed and fall rate, but Brick is not one of them. Didn't even make it to the vent to try and cheat the race. Is the dog off or anything? I think he's a wall climber. I have to assume he's a wall climber. Most fanged beasts, or fanged wyverns, are wall climbers. But I'm looking for like an ice monster. And so I'm leaning towards Barroth. Jade Barroth. Because he's... Well, what happened there? Why did I stop? Also, Legiana doesn't seem to be that good at flying. To be perfectly honest, it seems to fall pretty fast. But... Alright. Which is weird. Because your companions always fly them so well. Let's see. Non-elemental might be nice to have as well. Non-elemental does have its niche, like, cases where it's very powerful. I think unless they can just attack non-elemental, which is what Norm was doing. They can hover. I mean, you can hover, Toby. Like, the flight is... that's good. I'm surprised Legiana, it looks like it's not going to make it to the lookout. It's going to be Malzeno level, and just, like, not quite make it. Yeah, it's not as good as the standard Dread Queen. Yeah, I can hover Toby. What other flying types are there that I have? Espinus, probably not a great flyer. I don't think Diablos is allowed to fly, even though it's a flying wyvern. Same with T-Rex. Astalos. Yeah, Odago is a wall climber. Ebony has breath attack as well. Kezu. Kezu's a flyer. Let's see Astalos. We know where Doreen sits. Let's bring out Kezu. I want to see how Kezu handles it. The best known flyer. The blind penis monster. Palumu. I think Palumu was actually... I've never given it a test, but I don't know. Check that out. It felt fine. I think maybe a bit worse than a Rathalos. It might be a Malzeno level. Espinus. Espinus feels like it should be heavier than your average monster, but I think it has a powerful enough wingspan that it's actually going to be just as fine as... what should I call it? Dread Queen. It's kind of weird that like all the monsters are basically the same, and then there's Gravios, which just plummets. It's like Malzeno is a little bit worse. Espinus might be close to there. But then there's just Bravios is a brick and falls to the ground. Astalos. He's got thunder powers, so he's obviously going to be a great flyer, right? It did just stop. See how if this has an impact. This thing looks like it's either Malzeno level or stopping had a much more profound impact than I expected. Not gonna win either way. But it's interesting. Alright. Venus monster. Let's fly. It's got a really, like, I'm not sure what I want to say. It's sniffing around. Better than Brick. He's got Brick's body type, but he's a much better flyer than Brick. It's kind of cute in its gross way, especially with this blue and red color scheme. I don't think it's making it to the tower. May have made an error in my flight path, but I think it's Malzeno level. It's gonna probably want to try. Are there any non-flying wyverns that can... Well, I mean, there's a bird wyvern, Yankutku. That's capable of flight. Bird wyverns, of course, have flyers. Curious about Bishaten. Not gonna do all of them. I think this is the last batch we're gonna do, but... Is Bishaten both a climber and a flyer? That's pretty multi-purpose if that's the case. He is. He's both a climber and a flyer. What they haven't been keeping track of is... He also has a breath attack. Is speeds. If any of them are flying much faster or slower. Only really care about whether or not they can get across a certain distance. Looks like he's not as good as your average flyer. Like, yeah, he's not making it. He's not brick level, but he's definitely not making distances that other flyers will make. Better than brick, worse than Kezu, yeah. This is... You can't attribute this to flight path error. That's just too much. He could have stopped at like the halfway point, gotten some more air, then made it the rest of the way. But any other flyer other than Brick could easily do that. Ku is either... Oh, it made it. It made it. Oh, Lumu. You're our last one. Well, Lumu seems to be very slowly descending. But it's basically the same. Pop up on a food. That would make sense. That'd be great.
Over here! Time to go!
Okay, we'll bring Norm back for now until I figure out who I want to replace him with. Doreen as well. And of course, Brick. Beloved Brick. Where is my Brick? Where did I put my Brick? Pass by him? I passed by him. There's some with Barryoth. Barryoth is tempting. But because I have a wall climber in the form of Gary, I don't need to use Barryoth. I can use Baroth, which is a brute. I do like Baroth, a Jade Baroth. The only thing Jade Baroth has going for it over, say, Velkhana is its stamina regeneration. That's the only thing it has going for it. But it's still so tempting. Actually, Jade Baroth has a lot of Wyvern Fell. 52 goes up to 57. Wyvern Fell on Velkhana goes up to 46 tops. Flyer and fire in the form of Ratha. I do. Ratha's like stuck in stone. I'm pretty sure that at no point in this game can you remove Ratha from your party. Brick is there because I like Brick. Doreen is there because I like Doreen. Doreen has AoEs. I like the look of Doreen. She's been great. I should replace Doreen with something. We have a acting lightning character. We have water. We have fire. We're missing like a hard dragon fighter and a hard ice fighter. Oops. And a normal fighter if we get rid of Norm. Norm is actually our non-elemental specialist right now. Who has water defense boost for better unscathed. Odago does dragon? Ebony version? Yeah. Yeah. Sonic Flurry, Wicked Feast, Growl. Dragon abilities are so expensive. I'd want to have, like, a high stamina recovery dragon character, probably. Which doesn't really exist. I think the trait for dragon is, like, you just don't have stamina recovery. Alzano's tempting. I know I don't like to go for Elder Dragons, but... Odago gets up to 51 Wyvern Fell. Most of them do through the use of... Stygians and Ogre can get up to 55. Pickle... Pickle's a dragon fighter. I could go with someone that's not inherently dragon and just make them dragon through the side element and then have T-Rex would have good stamina. I think Tigrex is actually the opposite. He tends to stand himself out quickly. Isn't that like his whole thing is like you're supposed to exhaust him because he uses a ton of stamina for everything? Oh no, regular Tigrex does have really good stamina recovery. Not really good, but he does get even better with big goes. And Tigrex is not too squishy. Hold on. Damn! Damn, I was like, Chatacabra! I'll make a dragon Chatacabra, but even Chatacabra doesn't have good defense or stamina recovery. I could get a dragon dog. They have incredible stamina recovery. And they're fast on the ground. I don't know what Odago have. Normal Odago is what I was looking for at one point. Odago is never good for stamina recovery because Odago is, you know, he always stamps himself. He should be like Tigrex as well, but like Tigrex isn't for some reason. Brachydios. Dragon Brachy? Non-elemental? Oh, Brachy's already non-elemental. Should get a Dragon Toby. Does look that way, doesn't it? A brief glance. Hear me out. Dragon Brachy. What does Dragon Toby look like? It looks pretty cool. Never Brachy. I want to see his kinship skill. There's a bunch of kinship skills I kind of want to see. Never Brachy, though. Never is a strong word. He does not have defense. He's all in now that HP attack. Hard to fashion with the green. It is. The thing about Toby is that Toby is glass cannon. He has no health and no defense. It's all about that stamina, recovery, attack, and speed. The stat line's not very great. Similar to the dog, actually, which is why I probably should not go with the dog. But I was thinking, well, the dog's really good at overland maneuvering. And that's a fun thing to have on the party. Just great, though. Hope he's got good crit rate. He does. And he gets even more from thing. Bracky's got such excellent stamina recovery. Final round. The name of that sounds pretty great. Sounds pretty great. It's a bunch of monsters I'd love to see the kinship skills on. To like determine if I want to try them. Cleansing fire. Explosion. Kulu Yaku. Dragon element. Gets extra stamina recovery on top of having good stam. Actually, so does Bracky. It's very tempting to go with the Baroth, just because I like the Baroth so much. Stamina recovery 4 on its final thing. It's whatever fell up on up to 57. Increased power. Might get a Dragon Bracky and Ice Jade Bear. Oh, not an Ice Jade Baroth. That's a bit redundant. Although it would help with the resists, but. Do I like the looks of any other Jade Baroth colorations, though? Regular old Jade Baroth has a really nice color scheme. Hints of purple in like the shins, blues, and well, greens at the top. Maybe I do just go with Jade Baroth Ice for Ice Monster. Velkhana does get stamina recovery bonus from bingos. Hmm. beginning of the game, I said I wanted to make a Chatacabra. That was very powerful, but I think there's a world in which Chatacabra does great things. Has such poor stamina recovery at the start. Yikes. $56 Wyvern Fell goes up to 61 Wyvern Fell. Dragon non-elemental Chatacabra. I'm gonna regret making it if I do, but I might make a dragon non-elemental Chatacabra. Well, dragon Chatacabra. And just go with Ice Baroth for Ice Monster. Then fly on Ratha. Ugh. 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 I'm gonna have to fly on Ratha's back if I do that. The thing about Doreen is that if nothing else, she is riding in style. Ice Chatacabra. Dragon Chatacabra. This fire type for that fight. Brick has a small dragon. He has a dragon attack. I really don't have any ice monsters whatsoever. S rank Jade Baroth. The big problem I have is I can't just make a monster and then shove it in the team. It needs to level up before it's like really usable. And I kind of want to see all these kinship moves, but like there's no real great way to do that. Let's grab Chad, pull him into the party. Let's do some Rite of Kinship with him. Or Rite of Channeling, rather. Soul Kinship L. From a Sandberry off, why not? No, that would never work. I was gonna say I could go crazy and give him like all the type defense down. No, that wouldn't moves and just have him have like one type that he cares about. But no. Is there one that just like fills the kinship gauge? I've forgotten. Yeah, Solar Cry fills kinship gauge. I think they're from a Silver Wind. Am I allowed to turn off a partner? Probably not, right? No, you always have to have a partner. That said, I do have this. So what we can do is go just attack a random monster. Maybe a Gravios would be a good call because they're usually pretty durable. A low level Gravios in Tarkalon. I just want to see the kinship attack. Never really seen it. That's my only goal. Fairhoff is pretty durable.
Want the upper hand! Let's go!
Yeah! Counting on you! Yes!
Good mom.
Let's go, Chad.
Eat up! Please! Thank you! Okay!
That's pretty good. That's it. He will instantly die if this guy hits him, so let's run away. Cyclone Lariat does non-elemental damage. 100 Wyvern Fell. You pretty easily get a ton of Wyvern Fell too. Do I want the wimpy Chatacabra Dragon Specialist? I want to see Brachydios' kinship as well, actually, real quick. So I know that in the earlier games he had a really, really great one that I never really used or saw in my own game. I just know it exists. I don't know if he still has that in this one. So let's pull out a Brachy. Give it the same basic tools. Take him straight from Chad. Which is Soul Kinship L. Egg Skill Solar Cry. Alright, let's get Stamina Surge. Never mind, it's on it. All my Stamina Surges are on all my monsters. You need more mindful of getting those. Magnum Olive's just hanging out here.
Want the upper hand! Let's go! Counting on you! You're the best. Are you okay? Watch out!
Brachydios doing Crash Wave.
Good monsters. No! Ready?
Alright.
Okay!
Let's do this, Brachy. Okay. It's pretty great.
Absolute friendship!
The kinship for Brachy remains pretty good. We apparently do some time travel, or we have always had Brachydios. That is pretty magnificent. Espinus. I can't look at their things after it's selected. I have to go from here. Burn it down. Piercing Stars. We've seen the kinship with Soragios on our one friend. I want to see Tetranodons. Its name intrigues me. He's gonna get blown up. But that's fine.
Don't push yourself.
Grabbing Cora would be really great for this particular endeavor. She would almost certainly take the shot in round 2.
Good monsters.
Alright. Final round.
Okay.
Sumo strike. That's pretty good too.
Nice job.
It's not the Brachydios one punch, but I like it. I imagine Baroth probably has a pretty weak visually. Pretty weak kinship visually. Jade Baroth. This would be easier if I did this, actually, now that I think about it. Jade Baroth's contender, but he's got a really unimpressive kinship skill.
Want the upper hand.
Visually unimpressive kinship skill.
Let's go. Yeah. Counting on you. Thank you.
I want to see if Ice Armor actually does something visually for him.
Good monsters.
Are you okay? Watch out!
It does. He keeps his Ice Armor. That's cool.
There they are.
Ready? Okay.
Rushing charge. I eat like a bunch of snow in my face. It's rather unimpressive looking. Yeah, I've tested some kinship moves. You weren't here for Brackies, were you? Because, it's something. If you want to see it, I'll show it to you. You were? Okay. Thoughts? He was weightlifting. It was flashbacks to all the training we did together. Not Desperion. Desperion. And Velkhana. Velkhana's is probably one of those that is not silly or fun, but it goes through like extreme damage spectacle. Poor Magnamalo is just being harassed over and over again.
Got the upper hand! Let's go! Yeah! Counting on you! Thank goodness! Good, Monty. Ready? Okay!
It's pretty cool. Goes flip area off something like that. See Velkhana's. Much more impressive than Veroth's. Mm-hmm. Not as silly as Brachy's, though. Not like base bricks, no. I do miss Basarios's still. Where you were like using a poison smoke screen to hide amongst a bunch of rocks. You had your little binoculars.
Let's go!
It's magnificent.
Counting on you! Good, Monty.
Charge 2. Alright, Velkhana. Show me what you got.
Okay!
Calamity Glacier. Oh, damn.
See that? The power of friendship!
For a whopping 300 damage. How do you feel about Velkhana's? I kind of like it. I was expecting something a little bit more serious, but that was pretty ridiculous. Almost as explosive as bricks. Tiger explosion. Sparks for surprise. Mirage Edge. A fire crematorium. Gigavolt crash. Big Malzeno. It's something to look at Malzenos. I'm sure you want to see Odagos. Malzeno can be next. That means the better fashion.
Let's go! Counting on you. Thank goodness. Okay. There it is.
If only they had big loose.
Watch out!
Ready?
Let's go, Odago.
Okay.
Target acquired. Spooky. One thing I'm curious about is, what does Odago's land speed look like? It's pretty fast. He's not like the fastest. Do really like Odago's look visually. Odago's being edgy, yep. There's no way the Vampire Monsi isn't even edgier though, right? depends on that what vampire clan. True.
Got the upper hand!
Yeah! Let's go! Yeah!
Good monsters.
Don't push yourself! Ready? Okay!
That's pretty good.
See that? The power of friendship!
It's pretty good. We end up just grabbing Malzeno and Velcana. Because their kinship attacks are pretty great. I really like Chatacabra's kinship attack. I mean, perfectly honest. Never looked at Jan Garuga's. Oh, the top kinships. The samurai dive? Oh, that sounds awesome. Raki's punch of friendship is pretty over the top. I want to see the Samurai Edge, but I also want to see Jan Garuga's. I think they have the same one by name and like effect, so I think it's the same. I could be wrong. I need to see Samurai Dive though, for sure.
Got the upper hand!
Yeah! Counting on you!
activating the solar cry on his own. Yeah, Deadeye kind of is missing an ear.
There.
Mutation is that he gets into a lot of fights all the time, and it's pretty badly messed up.
Ready?
Let's do this, buddy. Barrel roll shot.
Eat up. Okay, that helps. Okay.
That's pretty over the top. Spear poison attack up L. The top, I don't think it's necessarily one that I want. I do need to see Samurai Dive. The name has intrigued me. It's a very silly monster. The Shogun Seatar. The noises it makes.
Let's go. Thank you.
It's quite the solar cry it just made. Wait. Very quiet.
Okay.
Good monsters.
Good monster. I kind of want a Bracky still for that kinship attack, but Samurai Dive.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. It's not what I was expecting. To like rocket boost using a water jet out of its ass so it could slash. I was hoping for some ridiculous, like, samurai movie music cue. And then it would do some kind of thing, but... Hold on, where do I write on this thing? I've got like a little... perfectly fit driver's seat in here. Here we go. I kind of want to see on a turn out. The stat spread's not terrible, right? He's fast. It's not very good. But if I'm going off of like kinship attacks that I like the most, it's probably like Bracky, Chatacabra, and Tetranodon. And then the other dragons are pretty great too. So it's tempting. What monsters are most weak to ice is the question, right? Usually I want to say thunder types, pure thunder types. I like bricks, riding with a volcano in your winter here. I do like bricks. I'm just saying in terms of like candidates for like additions versus replacements, you know? I like bricks. I prefer Basarios's rather. But Basarios doesn't exist anymore, so rip. Let's look at the resists. Who is like big scary monsters weak to ice? Non-elemental boy, fire types. Probably like thunder types. Legichris is not weak to ice. Water types are not weak to ice. Well, it's not universe, but Odago is weak to ice. Zinogre is weak to ice. Some thunder types are weak to ice. Some are not. It's hit or miss. But like some fire types are also not weak to ice, and some are. Like Ratha is not weak to ice, but Azure Rathalos is weak to ice. I think it's safe to say that mostly thunder types are weak to ice. Like Astalos is weak to ice. Thank you, Zero. Seregios, pretty weak to ice. I'm just trying to like think like if I was gonna make a not normally ice monster into ice, Raydow's weak to ice, so like it'd probably be good to not have it be weak to like fire or thunder, right? Which is exactly what the Pteranodon's weak to, Chatacabra's weak to, Shogun Cyanotar is weak to. Bracky, on the other hand, if I made like an ice Bracky, he'd be resistant to fire, or not resistant, but you know, strong against fire and thunder, and be able to bring that ice to bear on them. Does that make sense? I can make like an ice Brachydios. So what are we getting a Yama to ride on that? I wish. I need a tiny floating mountain to ride around on. Can't say I'm a huge fan of the look of Ice Bracky, but teal and green kind of go together a little bit, right? And that would give me the good kinship attack. What are Raydow's colors? Raydow is weak to... Well, he's resistant to thunder and... Yeah. Raydow as ice. I think my problem is that like I just generally don't like the look of monsters made to look to ice, but I think he looks pretty good in his ice variant. Could have like an ice Diablos. How's Bloodbath's resistance look? I know I have a Bloodbath. Fire and Lightning. Actually has pretty good stamina recovery despite being a 7-star Monstie. What is this kinship? Ah. Megavolt Lance, Longhorn of People. I guess that's the question we gotta ask, right? Let's check out Ray Dow's first. Brady's Fire's big old. It has to be the big old laser. I'll lose my mind if it's not his big old laser. Probably some other like extra flourishes, and then like maybe a sweet pose. But he has to fire that big old laser. I love the scamper of the stupid Cianatar though. It's so good.
Got the upper hand!
You're opening up with a second wind instead of a solar cry. Madness.
Yeah. Counting on you. Thank goodness. Yeah.
I think different monsters have different rates of kinship growth. But I don't think these stats are necessarily shown, because like he is so close to mount from like one solar cry. Like it charges up real fast. I wonder if that's hinted to at the party screen, because I know different monsters show different kinship numbers in the party screen, even though like doesn't mean much. Megavolt Lance.
Okay.
That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Ooh, lightning brick. Comes in flying too. The other candidate we had in mind was... I mean, obviously it wasn't Astalos, but thinking about it, like, he is a pretty good candidate too. Looking at Ray Dow, and who else was it again? Lightning brick if he could fly. They're both not top tier flyers. It wasn't Bracky that I was considering, it was someone else. Right, Bloodbath. Bloodbath. They both have decent stamina recovery. And Bloodbath gets even better stamina recovery, but Bloodbath falls behind on the Wyvern Fell front. I really like the kinship gauge. Like, certain monsters just start off with more. Gary starts off with 10, starts off with 4. Raydell only starts off with 3, but it grew so fast. I wonder if there's a hidden stat for like just how fast a kinship gauge grows. Unless this is not what I think it is, and it is just kinship gauge grows faster, period. The word riding at the start of kinship gauge, like before kinship gauge, makes me think that it's only when you're on top of the monster already and you're building kinship gauge to level up the kinship, but I mean, maybe what I'm seeing is also resonance in play. It's hard to tell. Something that's worth testing at some point. When I'm actually paying more attention to these things. Raydell does not have a... Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Up on us!
The opposite of a good start. You know, it's probably that, yeah, it's definitely the resonance thing having an effect.
Let's go! Thank you!
That was one hell of a solar cry.
Don't push yourself!
Like, actually insane amount of stamina, kinship gain, though.
Good, Monsty.
Good, Monsty. Ah!
Ready?
Longhorn upheaval.
Okay! See that? The power of friendship!
It's pretty good. It's pretty practical, I should say. That attack up L. Bloodbath has that fire and thing, but there's another candidate that I should consider that has Bloodbath is the candidate I was thinking of. No, this is the one, no. Astalos. Fire and lightning resist, slightly weak to ice, slightly weak to water. And I don't care for their bingos, though. Oh, this Rathian, I'm like, why does this Rathian have such crazy resist? It's because they're holding on to like a million different defense genes for me. Well, only the Thunder Defense boost and the Elemental Attack boost, but that's enough to make it nearly, no weaknesses. Probably because it naturally has like 2 Thunder resist, but the doubling down on the fire makes it, yeah. Wait a minute, Ebony Odogaron doesn't have any weaknesses. I think that's the monster that, what's his, Kanata was talking about. I wanted to see what's his face. That's so bad. Ebony Odago is not very durable, but Ebony Odago has no weaknesses. 0 weaknesses. If you really wanted to, you can make it like resistant to everything with 5 gene slots. Probably wouldn't make up for the fact that it's got no defense, but that's something. It's not resistant to everything though. So maybe the final monster is the monster that Kanado was talking about. Deviljho also just inherently has... Oh, wow. Double Dragon Deviljho only has... It's not bad. But I'm looking for like something that has that lightning and fire to each, but that's probably not a thing that exists. Macharacon, it's not bad. Espionus is an option. Starting stamina, great stamina recovery. Make an Ice Espionus. Oh, Espionus, this is not the same though. This is a boost to one of its resists. What's Espionus's actual resists look like? What is a non-fire? It's so hard. Okay, when he's normal, he's that, but he's enraged. Normal. When he's enraged, it's 2-1-2-2. So that's yeah. An Ice Espionus could be interesting. Recovery, but no gains. Let's check out Espionus's thing. Let's burn it down.
Okay! See that? Great work!
It's not bad. We just scorched the countryside. What monster gets your vote for the Thunderfire resistant that becomes ice? I like Yespinous' stamina regeneration. Radow's kind of cool. Maybe I need a Thunder Black Bravios. Or Ice Black Bravios. Leaning towards Espinous, just for that inherent strong fire and lightning resist. It itself is weak to ice, but like, you're not gonna bring ice to fight an ice monster. So it doesn't really matter that its big weakness is ice. For now, let's put Norm back in the party. And Brick. Genes off that Espinous. It's probably gonna need more. I'm back on Chad. Alright. Time to start building my Icepinous. If you have any objections, speak now or forever hold your peace. Where do I want to put him? Probably in Serathis, Old Capital Road. Let's need some more Espinous eggs for this from the known Espinous spawn. Who is he gonna replace though? Like Norm? Feels weird. Part of why Barioth would be like really tempting for that, because Barioth is just the thematic replacement for him. Ice Spinnis could replace Doreen. That would feel weird too.
Oh, nice! Excellent job! Not bad. That felt good.
We looked at Ice Spinnis's light, and it was relatively equivalent, right? Sorry, I made a mistake here.
All right.
Doreen. There we go.
All right.
I'll pilfer that rainbow gene as well, I guess. I'm gonna do that, I may as well pilfer off the fire resist. Two level 45 Ice Spinnises probably get us there. Maybe not, though. Not quite. That'll do it. Does Espinus replace anything in the wild that I can just beat it up and take eggs? Or do I need to go searching? If nothing else, this will give me some Espinus parts. Finally, Gossrag shows up.
Good to see you.
What have you been lately? I'm Barioth, I'm passing on easy subjects. Oh, would you be willing to sit with Barioth? Oh, don't worry. I've already done that.
I owe you. Good to see you.
Your hard work is ever appreciated. Returning Barioth population will be a boon for my research.
Thanks.
Cost right parts. Any monsters down in this crevasse? Not really. Not sure if I searched it thoroughly for treasure when I first came through. There's an ivory leg Icarus here, so maybe there's an Espinus walking around somewhere as well. Oh, you dare. Oh, Garen. There you are. Give to me your eggs.
Got the upper hand!
Now's our chance.
You did it! Oh, nice! What a win!
Pretty good. Well done.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
All right.
Let's hatch. Our Icepiness. Frozen Claw. Proactive support, cautious attack. I like cautious attack. I'm gonna try cautious attack rather. What do I want for ice attacks? Frozen Clump is 20, 40, 60, which is not bad for a lot of Wyvern Fell. Resonance is kind of nice. I might end up trying to grab that as well. Unscathed. I try out that one skill that I was getting that seemed to really massively build up the kinship gauge. Let's see if those two skills actually do what they seem to do. Get EX resilience and then grab the best buds in resonance. Unscathed is so good though. 20, 40, 60 on power. What do we want from ice for power? That's not ice. $40 and 60 is 100. This is 110. This is less expensive than is 100. And inflicts accuracy down. White Breath looks pretty tempting. Blangonga gets that. I think I'll go with White Breath. I like accuracy down as a stat. Might not be Foxling Bubbles level of accuracy down, but something. Test Ogre as it to borrow that from you, Test Ogre. Don't know why you're holding out of that. Omni Chaser P, we don't need that. We don't need Venom Flame either. We're not doing fire anymore. Freezing Burst for an AoE. If we're replacing Doreen, we might want to have an AoE to just throw out. I'm not sure if we're replacing Norm or Doreen. Probably Doreen, I don't know. Before we go any further, let's run that test flight with this Espeus again. If we're replacing Doreen, he'll need to have the Royal Shout thing. But most importantly, if he's replacing Doreen, he needs to be able to fly as well as Doreen. I can't remember how he flies. He may be slightly worse, but he's good enough. Worst case scenario, I'll ride Ratha. So we're gonna want a nice speed move. That's relatively inexpensive, hopefully. It's not looking good. Minimum cost is 20. $80-20 or $70-30. Let's do a freezing wave for. I always prefer Wyvern Fell. Even on a moss that doesn't have a ton of it, I'm gonna prefer Wyvern Fell when possible. Perhaps it's a mistake. I should maybe lean into having power. To all enemies, it inflicts evasion down. Defense down with Icicle Breath. Icicle Breath will be the single target that we take. If he's replacing Doreen, he does need to have an AoE. Ice Burst Plus makes evasion down 30, 90, 40. 35, 130 for Ice Spray. $30, 90, 50 for Freezing Burst Plus. But 30, 90, 40 is, it also includes evasion down. The Ice Burst Plus. Now we definitely want to have, for this particular guy, he wants to have Lightning Resist Plus. So that's kind of his purpose, is to counter fire and ice monsters that are, you know, weak to ice. What was that skill? It was fire, wasn't it? No, it was not an elemental, I think, actually. It wasn't an egg skill, though. It was just like royal. Maybe it was an egg skill. Water? Lunar Cry. Removes all buffs from all enemies. I'll take a Lunar Cry, please. Got an AoE attack. Thing. I'm gonna want him to have ice attack boost, would make sense. I might just go for something like self-heal, because every monster wants to have self-heal if possible. Even Doreen had it, right? What did Doreen have other than that? She did have Inundate and Surface Break, along with her regular fire attacks and stuff, and some self-heal. She was a bit all over the place, to be honest. Ice Boy here has 17 recovery and 30 starting. Some more bingos, he could get a decent amount of starting. Yeah, 2 slots left. I could give him a rainbow and make for a lot of bingos, and I could just give him like more general defense boosts or something like that. Maybe a health boost. He needs a non-elemental one for EX resilience. It should be pretty easy because there's a lot of good non-elemental ones, like all elemental defense boost or I think health boost. Also, Soul Kinship I do like a lot. One, two, three. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 4 bingos though. Let's quite get to that crit rate. Let's hope the starting stamina and the Wyvern Velvet. The other option is, of course, to sacrifice some of these bingos in favor of another slot of some kind. I think this is where he's gonna sit. He's extremely resistant to fire and lightning, and he does ice. Anything that's weak to ice is probably not going to do... Well, they could do dragon. Could be in trouble if they do dragon. Ice Pinus. Or is he deserves a name, a proper name, doesn't he? My first thought was Isepi. So I'm going to go to Giuseppe. I had that wrong, did I? Is it Giuseppe or Giuseppe? I can never remember. It's Gio. Giuseppe the Ice Menace. Set him on an excursion or two, as I want him to get unscathed. She should be. He's not represented in that biome, is he, at all? I need to get another Espinos or two to get unscathed. Or I could just have him get Resonance and Best Buds. Go with, Yeah, let's have him do Resonance and Best Buds. Then give him the stat spread from here, so he has stamina recovery. Or does he really need stamina recovery? Brick's recovery's at 13, he does fine. Brick also starts off much higher, though. HP and defense are good stats, though, just always. I'll try him with HP and defense and then see how it goes. I mean, he has a lot of leveling to do before he's caught up with the rest of the team, so... There's a good chance he doesn't need that stamina recovery. Especially since he doesn't apparently have just a ton of stamina recovery. Alright. We have our ice monster, Giuseppe. Now I want a dragon monster. Brick has some dragon. He has Dracophage Shock. But he is primarily a fire monster. A fire debuff monster. Norm currently doesn't do anything for the party as Norm. I might make a Chotacabra. I might make a Dragon Chotacabra. Be a massive downgrade from the raw power that a Nargacuga brings, but... Dragon Chotacabra, what could go wrong with Dragon Chotacabra? So many things could go wrong with Dragon Chotacabra. Well, hold on. Let me think about it. What kind of monsters are weakest to dragon, and what do they do? Let's do this by the books properly. It's really tempting to make a Dragon Chotacabra. But then I'll call him out to fight something that's weak to dragon, and then you'll get blown up, and I'll be very sad. So let's look at all the monsters that are weak to dragon. We got the Fairly Uncut Coup, that doesn't really count, that's a one-off. Not strictly one-off, most of them are one-offs, so. There are not a ton of monsters that are super weak to dragon. A lot of monsters are quite resistant to dragon. But the ones that are weak to dragon are quite varied, usually. And at least like in terms of like what schools there are. Like Deviljho himself does dragon. Weak to dragon. I think Rathalos is weak to dragon, right? Lagiacrus, weak to dragon, but does lightning. Not that weak to dragon. Ivory Lagiacrus, very weak to dragon, does lightning. Rathian, the series of Rathians, does fire and poison, non-elemental as well, or fire and poison, you know. Weak dragon. So you got fire, lightning, and dragon so far as things that can do dragon, or that are weak to dragon. Rathalos, another fire type that's weak to dragon. Tigrex, a non-elemental that's weak to dragon. Not super weak, that's not his primary weakness. It's a consistent weakness, but not a primary weakness. Another fire type, some minor weakness to dragon. Espinus, another fire type that's got some minor weakness to dragon. Mostly the things that are weak to dragon are dragons themselves, or... yeah, it's mostly dragons themselves. The dragons and fire types are the biggest overlap. There's one lightning type that's weak to dragon. Chotacabra is not weak to fire and resistant to dragon. Super weak to lightning, though. Super weak to lightning. When I'm looking at it, like, who would be a good candidate for, say... Keep in mind that this dragon monster is actually probably the one that I'm going to need to bring to fight. Bring to bear against Ibushi and Narwa. So it might be good to have just a monster that's resistant to dragon and lightning. Raidou, good lightning and dragon, not weak to fire. Seregios. Raidou might be the call for dragon monster. Dragon monster to bring to bear against Narwa and crew. It's only mildly weak to water, so that water attack will only blow him up once, probably, maybe. I don't know. Yikes. Zinogre is... oh, was I considering a dragon Zinogre? For bringing to the fight against... I think I was, wasn't I? Not Stygian, but like Dragon Zinogre for fighting against the two dragons. Tobi Kadachi is another candidate. Not great looking one, but it's a candidate. Pickle's the opposite of a good choice for that particular fight. Fulgur Anjanath doesn't look terrible. If I could get my hands on a Feral Baroth, that'd be great. No. Just put out what I didn't need to. Do that all the time. That particular UI element. Let's get a Feral Bishaten. That works. No, Bishaten's not super terrible. Gypceros. Let's give it some Dragon Resist. Call it a day. Ray Dow's not looking terrible. It's not very crazy good, but Ray Dow could be my dragon monster. Since I now have a source of dragon defense up. Zenogre or Raydao? I think I'll have to compare those two inside my stables. I think Zenogre might win out, though. I think he can wall climb, though, right? So it'd be a perfect replacement for Norm. Zenogre gets... He probably will be getting 5 bingos to get that stamina recovery speed. But Zenogre has decent stamina recovery speed. Really, the big differences between them is that Raydao is worse. Raydao is just worse. I'm really thinking that, like, higher rank then must mean... that they have just naturally better stats or something. I'm gonna get like a Raydao egg and then a Zenogre egg, I think. And then I'm gonna compare them side by side at the exact same level. So let's go get a Zenogre. That's a Stygian Zenogre. How high level are you? Have I killed one of you before? I have not killed one of you before, but you're not that scary. Had the wrong horn. Hold that thought, buddy. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We'll have a rematch in a second. Get some Stygian Zenogre eggs while I'm at it.
We've got the upper hand!
Starts out technique, goes to speed. It's almost certainly not doing a technique attack right now, though. Gary's my strongest against that. He may be doing a technique attacks. He's almost certainly not, but he may be. So for that purpose, let's throw out a Mud Torrent.
Counting on you.
Give him a defensive ditty as well, just because. Yeah, he's doing a Drake Fate shot.
Let's go! Thank goodness.
And Dragon Shroud is speed. He's not doing speed. This is a dirty cheater. We can't play anymore. Give me dominance again. Bubbles him.
Let's go! Counting on you. Thank you. Let's go!
Dragon Feller. Thank you, Eleanor. Battle Shroud, power type. He looks pretty wicked with that Battle Shroud. Weak to lightning, you say? I still need to hit you with the embers, though. Is Dragon Feathering again? I don't see this X-Blaze from our friend there. Draco Page is fine.
Help me out! Let's go, Dean!
Let's go, D. The poster other moths laughing at, so I just thought, yeah, of course.
How's it?
Oh-ho!
Now then.
But I have to listen to Rudy's, not listen to, but skip through Rudy's dialogue when searching through the eggs.
All right.
I'm gonna half my number of checks from 10 to 5.
Go!
I'll have to try again for that Zinogre Den. There's a regular Zinogre.
Got the upper hand! Alright! You did it! Excellent job!
Not bad. That
I'm
felt
gonna
good.
compare Zinogre to Raydao. I might level up in the process, unfortunately. I certainly did. Well, it's perfect actually at this point.
Huh.
Alright. No luck on that file.
All right.
Let's grab a Raydao. But only that this region has, what is it again? I'll find out when I get there. Raydao can appear here as well. Perhaps I'm just not looking at the right spawn cycle here. So Regios. Bot. That's a bot. Let's get rid of that bot. I mean, I know where a raid out does spawn, so let's go get a raid out from there. Death's Maw? It was? Might be a nighttime on spawn. Esmus is pretty quick on his feet here. He only spawns at night here. Maybe that's what I'm wrong now. Maybe the other zone I'm always at there at night, that's why I think he can spawn. It's so quick to make this spawn, right? Unfortunately, I am way too high level for this area.
Now's our chance! Alright! You did it! What a win! Well done! Pretty good!
Oh-ho!
Nice.
All right.
Alright, let's hatch. Stygian's an ogre. I guess an ogre doesn't look too different than Orgy. There's an ogre from what I remember, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Critical L. Defense is Dragon Buster L. Nice stats, nice stats. Dragon Buster L. Damage policies by acquired. They're the same level, 46 and 6 and it's 46, okay. This one's from Stamina Recovery Land, this one's from Defense and HP Land. So that one's going to be a bit of a... You know, let's waste the ticket. I don't care. Stamina Recovery. Let's make it equal. That's it. Alright. No, one more defense and one more HP pip. Otherwise their stats are identical. And sure enough, their stats are pretty identical. One has 7 more defense and 7 more HP. Zinogre does appear to be just better. This guy has Dragon Buster L, but he won't always have that. He won't necessarily have that. He probably will with him being the dragon guy, but we'll see. I think that conveys something like 20 Wyvern Bells, so their Wyvern Bell stats are the same, I think. Let's look at other readouts I have that don't have it. Yeah, 44. So they both start off at 44. Their Wyvern Bells are the same. He gets slightly more Wyvern Bell. So he gets more stamina recovery. Otherwise, their stat spreads are pretty identical. Zinogre is probably just the superior choice. 120, 120 to all enemies. 150, 80 to one enemy. Zenogre will be filling the slot. It's so strange that this is a rank 6 boss and this one's a rank 5, but this one's just better. I can argue that flying is better than wall climbing, maybe, but other than that, this is just the better monster. You know, you have a bit more value in Wyvernfell and having like a speed at maximum bingo, but again, I don't know. So we're gonna go with Zenogre typed to dragon, but not a Stygian Zenogre, because that would actually be bad for what we want, which is kind of weird and sad. But we're gonna bring we're gonna make a dragon Zenogre. So I need to figure out exactly where I want to do that. Also, what is this? What is this trying to tell me about? Blood, right? And longsword. All types of mutated monsters. Which biome are we shoving Zenogre into to get a dragon Zenogre? I think I actually already have one, don't I? No, I have Thunderlord in Colossal Dragon Rocks. Not regular Zenogre. I could put him into the Sacrosanctum. I put him into Colossal Dragon Remains and remove the Thunderlord, which would be a really weird choice, but not a completely awful one. Resonance and Best Buds versus... I like Unscathed a lot. Definitely want him to have EX Resilience, so I do need to at least put one somewhere in this zone. May as well put it here and have Muster Forces Perseverance. Unscathed. EX Resilience. Yeah, probably Unscathed, EX Resilience are the ones that are going to be useful. Possibly Hardiness. Hardiness could be really good too. And would be really easy for him to get. Well, no, actually he's going for Dragon. Not necessarily super easy to get. Unscathed is fine. Sacrosanctum, put a Zenogre in there. Put a Zenogre or two in there. Preferably not ones that have stats or skills that I care about, like Thunder Defense Boost L or at Attack Boost L. And these two Zenogres will be the baseline to get a feel for what I want. Or how many more I need to put in. At least one more. And he mutated. Of course he mutated. Why wouldn't he mutate? I mean, I put a bunch of them in there. Alright, I need at least one more Zinogre. Classic. I should make sure I lock that Rathalos. I still haven't actually gotten Dread King to S rank, or regular Rathalos to S rank. I need to go back and do that. But I think that'll be next time, because I've wasted so much time, I need to go and get some food. Just gonna take a quick peek for if Zinogre's in a nice, easy spot. Nice, easy biome replacement spot. Or if I'm gonna have to, like, search around for him. Regular Rathalos, can't find. Azure Rathalos, hovering the skies constantly. Let's move, Giuseppe. There's the Zinogre. Alright, let's grab him. Grab him by the tail and get his eggs.
Got the upper hand!
He is unfortunately level 70. This is Giuseppe's fight. This is what he was built for. Let's see if you can do it, Giuseppe. You haven't gotten enough levels in your belt. Probably do this. I'm gonna have to fight this fight at speed anyway. Give us some light breath on him. Zinogre goes to Technique type when electric charged. You got the power attack going, buddy. Wonderful. Actually, Eleanor will do something with them that way. Let's let them double up.
Let's go! Thank you!
Speed down, I like it. I like it.
No!
He annihilated Eleanor. I don't like it that much.
This will do it!
Let's interrupt him, Giuseppe.
Okay!
Burn it all down.
See that? I'll learn friendship!
She's going for an X-Blaze now too? Wonderful. Gotta speed down. What the hell? That's clear in the wrong spot. Give him some white breath. Actually, defense down him? Defense down him.
Help me out! Let's go, Dean! This'll do it! Now's your chance!
Got him down.
Now's our chance! Watch out! All right, keep it up! No!
Damn it, he got both me and Giuseppe. I'm gonna regret this, as he's gonna go down. Should have had dinner fry. Yep, damn. What a waste. Should have paintballed, would have been enough. Well, we know that Giuseppe's not up to the task just yet. He's still a few levels from being capable. At a certain level, maybe I want to just have Bishat and Embers anyway. Like, even if he's not the guy that's doing... I mean, Bishat and Embers works fine for him. Oh, it's something. I might have him use Fire anyway. Because that ability, Embers, is just so strong. When it comes time to fight, like, the Elder Dragons in question, I need him to have the staying power, right? Wait, he's not the Elder Dragon fighter, never mind. He's fine. It's the other one I'm gonna have to worry about. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food. So that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever to see you. Bye for now. Bye.